We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
等等先。
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
喂，哎呀，
'Twas well worth the effort of breaking it.
喂，踢唔到佢。
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just a book, sir. Books, books, and more
Truly, perhaps we ought to...
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
Right you are.
呢個係捷徑出翻去。
Hell is. Vermin wants a beast
It
drink.
was excellent. I could have done no better.
'Tis a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
It is quite a find indeed. Is this why I've ne'er seen? So, might I ask that you not? We cannot allow the knowledge that we ought to entrust its care to some. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come. Let's investigate this place's secrets.
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort.
Right you are.
Oh. What does this say?
Let's have a look then.
咪睇錯咯。你講呢個啊？誒唔係喎。啊！哦，即係嗰啲上位者係阻止佢哋打交，可唔可以揾到剩翻嗰啲？第一二卷喺邊？
Be on your
好似
guard.
見唔到。
There are innumerable corners where an
算
enemy
啦，
might
走啦。
conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
哎呀，依家係朝頭早喎，做唔到。佢好似係夜晚去嘅話要，係咪咧？定係而家去都得咧？
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you wish.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you wish.
咦？喂喂，停啊！
A moment's prayer. A moment's prayer.
This is a place of
Chaos in the world.
呢我之前係點樣觸發呢度個音？
this miserable place.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
I must strive for a higher understanding.
There's comfort in the humdrum but fright.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
啊，係喎，應該換翻新裝先。
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
There's quiet about. If I could find a noble to take me on.
咪要小心啲，唔好俾人發現啊！而家唔係着嗰啲士兵衫。喂，佢行緊出嚟添。
Well? Oh, guide me outside then.
即係其實隔離嗰啲衛兵完全好似睇唔到阻止，唔會阻止咁樣，好撚奇怪。屌你就咁樣開道門出咗去，就咁喺隔離行過，聽唔到聲，唔擰轉頭唔識。
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are a words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading.
There's ought to be said.
試下而家過去佢嗰度睇下有冇咩先。
Time was. You think that'd be on account?
做咩？有怪？同埋做咩佢跪低咗啱條友？
I shall gladly. My days are.
Could you come over here?
係未嚟到啊？定點啊？太早啊！佢唔係話過咗嚟呢度嘅咩？誒？
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign in a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants. This sovereign, alas, 'twould seem that no matter the aid, yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laugh. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed.
藐視歷史之人，最終只能迎來毀滅的命運。呢個都係嗰個結局寓意嚟嘅其中一個。
Fine timing, sir. My time in that tenebrous. I stare at the page. Alas, as I recall, prisoners' possessions are held with, though as I hear it, masquerades are being held. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity. What say you? Would you I am in your prey. Infiltrate the.
Okay. 要入舞會係要咩戴面罩，着嗰件閪衫入去啊！我而家等夜晚就可以入到去啦，其實。去打個布林先啦，而家。
Traybo mine is but a stone's throw from here. Very well. I'll guide you there direct.
My spectacles are in your hand.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
啲啊，喂煩！喂，屌原來可以斬擒上嚟。
Someone to talk to. Got something for me?
Sets my killing stuff up.
I should. Share with me your trouble.
Not much fun to be a queen.
Such worn-out gear.
A lonely place.
Could have sworn I had it.
Points no good. Hope this job plays out better than the last.
誒，佢係世界末日咗之後呢個多條路出嚟嘅。月光塔，啲海底神殿佢都唔見咗。
Would you take pity on me? I've no work. Not much going on. I've no work.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Hard, be sure to avoid open flame.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Capcom 我而家先留意到原來會盪嘅喎 ，damn！
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
誒唔係喎，呢個唔係敵人嚟嘅屌，
We mastered that attack.
但係我都射唔錯。
Invincible.
It seems we have enraged our
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Easily done. Quite a few, my dear. See how high I can scale?
Splendid.
誒玩晒氣咧，
Arisen! Are you alright?
Right. I've got a grip on our foe.
I grant you roaring flame.
Có 冇嘢執，誒點我要身上攞一條絲？
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
好撚實淨。
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall
I know this region like the back of my hand. I'm confident I certainly master. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy consideration.
Here, if you please.
Ooh.
Here at last. Trigo mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Fuck.
Isn't much of an adventure before we...
A
喂
flock of harpies
頂！誒
draws
我
near.
中咗啊
We
嘻
have no means of exploiting our enemy's
夠遠啊
weakness.
頂！我喺下面，sorry。
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Well then,
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
硬唔到你，想試下玩下嘢。佢啲職業等級升得咁快，啲職業等級同升嗰個同怪嗰啲經好似唔關
Want to
事
take a
嘅。
closer look?
啊，不過都合理，都可以，都係咁設計。掉垃圾。 我又去錯地方。
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence,
係啊，睇
but
下前面
some masters
有冇啲
rearrange
咩
their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I'll tell you more about them if you like, Master.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ừ. 哦，嗰啲係敵人嚟。
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
咁鬼鼠啊！個地圖冇標呢個地方出嚟。點會有勁嘅？係。我係冇圖標嘅喎，呢一個地方真係要行過嚟先發現到。
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom.
追唔到，
A few
乜都
times
睇
as
唔
an
到。
overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Nice armor you've got.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
其實加教靈敏度會唔會好啲啊？試下先。玩多陣先，試下先。 係我唔應該呢個時候開機，即係就咁放手射就算。
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
出口係
Am I the first to notice? We've all got different vocations.
會唔會有嘢
Our
執呢條嘢？應該
respective
呢條路。
abilities are unique as well.
We must each
所以其實佢都唔係標晒所有嘢俾
hone
我。
our skills.
呢個地
Jack
方
of all trades
佢
is a
地圖係
master
冇
of
標
none.
出嚟嘅，但係我又有啲地方我本身冇去過，佢都會幫我標翻出嚟嘅，好似。即係其實我係有去過嘅地方，即係會唔會有機會其實呢條路可能係有洞穴嗰啲？
Come to think,
哇！喺呢度咁樣入咗個洞穴。哦，兜咗條路上返嚟呢一個位。
of it. Was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. Is this truly the time to romp about?
You ought not to be so careless.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area
最
when I
錫的星
explored
龍
it
師
in other
兄。
worlds. Shall I lead the way?
失業嘅一支真好，可以打機。哦，呢度就啱啱，屌，
There are one or two places
一
of
早攞
interest
咗我唔使
nearby.
行翻嚟。
Tell you more about them if you like, Master.
OK， 好行乾淨啦，依家。跟住呢，我就想去，係咪呢邊？我已經唔記得咗。啊，左轉我記得，左轉就係上返嗰條路度。禮拜六係可以，不過你平時如果要返工，你禮拜六你積住啲嘢要做噶嘛，做下家務啊，買下餸啊，你撚夠又要撚耐啲啊，叭叭叭。
There's no great shock to me.
而家成日都 free 咗就舒服咯，更加。喂！
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
哇，可唔可以俾啲有用啲嘅嘢我？ 操你媽！結果咁樣兜咗翻嚟，算啦。有啲想出去踩板，但係好撚曬出邊，曬到暈
Our
低。
collection grows.
睇下會唔會晏啲出
I'll
去。
have to remember to tell my own master about this.
不過我又想打機。上唔到啊！爭少少啊，跳唔到上去啊！太無情啦！喂，點解你喺上邊上嚟落嚟嘅？你可唔可以俾我上去？點樣上去嘅，師兄你 ？How？ 算啦。哇！屌啊，有扣血。
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining.
哦，變咗三下。住！哇！機關槍。我覺得招散射箭好似冇我感覺中咁有用。唔要啦，但係呢個幾撚正啊，好似。OK。火焰、閃電，跟住唔要個驅散結界咯，大攻擊咯都。跟住要一個火符攞嚟幫我上 buff。
Vocations. If there is, have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
OK。
Always a pleasure.
跟住係交入啊，擺低啲舊屎垃圾先。
The route at your leisure. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
賣咗佢轉頭。呢啲裝都係垃圾嚟。嘟。 吓？我屌啊！倉庫會爆嘅原來。好噃。
Despite the out.
Uh. 喂，咩事啊？我合咗嘢都冇位。說好的1/1000/400咧，點解會冇位嘅？啊！傻逼東西！嚇？有冇啲咩垃圾可以揼撚咗佢？哇！暈撚咗喎真係，屌你點解會？唉！啊唔係。呢啲我都唔會用，我應該攞咗呢啲出嚟賣咗佢算。素材擺，跟住裝備都拎埋。啲樓咧，over 都可以㗎嘛，係咪？誒，原來我有花膠飲咯，已經唔使去摘添。呢啲素材留翻低啦，啲刑具賣撚晒佢。跟住呢啲藥其實我都唔能食，酒。 遲啲食啦，記得食啦。跟住呢啲舊屎垃圾。爛肉掉撚晒啦。OK。
Much obliged。
買埋嘢先，好重，好沉重啊！
I sense eyes upon us.
係呢個。我買埋嘢先，我再研究下。係咪後面嗰條友會唔會係
Welcome to Pure and quality is what you need if you want to. Survive. So if we
呢啲書而家賣咗佢算啦，唔好擺落去。我唔撚用，唔撚儲。
check the price.
Okay.
Remember, misers die early dead. Hope to see you again.
No purchases.
Why are you there? Your presence is request. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. Will you not listen? Now you know you can leave me in. Will you not? Now you know you can leave me.
咁嗰個監視捉到你啦！追我做咩啊？
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you... I was to report on your comings and going, but I suppose that job... So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
諗諗先。凡事留一線，日後好相見。
You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand.
We allowed the agent to.
完咗啦，嗰樣已經直接。
Please. I cannot help but wonder whether 'twas the right choice.
Well now, I'm not sure. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discovery.
Good evening, sir. I trust you for.
因為佢咁係算唔算係 bug 咧？佢個意思係咪即係一次 over 一件唔係個種類，但係我實際入面仲有好多細數喺度，所以 over 咗。但係如果係咁嘅話，你就唔應該咁樣顯示俾我睇。嚇！
Right on the roads, despite.
點解嘅？
At the hour.
我攞晒啲嘢出嚟，佢都唔俾我擺嘢入去。吓
Much obliged.
咩事啊？屌你！戇鳩的嗎？
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks.
Good evening, sir. I trust.
哦，我明點解啦，係呢一個 item 到咗上限啊！我操！ How can I know？ 唉，做埋多餘嘢啫，啱啱？算啦。
You fared all right on the road? Despite the hour.
Ừ, 咁嗰啲解毒劑係喺 recovery 嗰啲。我由一周目開始玩落去，我感覺上真係會中係禁言同埋，我禁言都係魔法啫喎，好似係只係。我唔用魔法都冇事。石花、雲源都有中過嘅。但係要咁樣特登袋出去好麻煩，唔想袋。有嘅，我有啲萬能藥可以全解。加防、加工，唔易陷入異常狀態。加工咯，攞啲加工出去玩下。咁重嘅點解我而家身上面已經 heavy 咯。太多藥嗰啲。應該冇嘢搞啦 ，OK。
You know where to find.
喂，屌！我又攞翻嘢。
I trust you fared all right on the road.
啊，冇嘢。
Despite the hour, you know where to
哦，係咪我見到啦？係咪嗰啲
commerce is the domain of clever
嗰啲
minds.
燈油？掟。
Much obliged.
跟住其實都可以分啲藥俾人拎，咁咪輕啲。就咁。OK。
我拉尾。
The goblin. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
Bring me peace of mind.
The goblin. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace.
就買把垃圾俾你交咗任算，我先得閒去打完再咩。
Of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least. The goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
佢哋要咩話？雙手劍同埋大
Good on
槍。
you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. Go on, off with you.
Aught you need of me?
We'd best report back.
I see you've nicely done. But what did you bring it here for? Klaus is the one who needs to see it.
哦，攞俾第二個人，sorry。哦，係喎，係俾會長嘅開籍㗎。
Delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
呢個黃色圈係咩料？轉頭
We
再
need
研究。
only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
哦，我已經交得任。
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption. But were you the one who gave my granddaughter? I thought so. That girl's always running. Now listen, 'tisn't much. Welcome and well. Met. Don't think I forgot. Business could be better. Do come again.
My head hurts just think. What do you think?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. With this, the weapons we saw...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. With this, the weapons we saw...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. We found an arc. Speak
咁你
your
哋啱啱
will,
講嗰啲
and
樓
I know where we can
梯，
find useful materials. 佢呢一個係 fake 嚟嘅。我一直認撚錯咗個 logo，搞到我以為嗰個係 It was a
職業工會
fascinating tale, those soldiers
呢度先係，
outside
俾個
the
圈
palace
服
were discussing.
咗。
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important purpose.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. However, if... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of... Marvelous. You may now change... What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our...
That was certainly worthwhile.
Done at last. Perhaps a brief respite before we...
唔知有咩用，留住先。
take on another.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
哦，攞咗佢嗰啲全息嗰啲錯。
Look as long as you please.
賣撚晒佢啦屌！都係廢廠嚟嘅。
We're going this way now, I suppose.
sorry.
By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Welcome. And quality's what you need if you want to... survive.
喂，我唔使買，原來我本身已經有，多撚咗添。哦，唔係喎，啱啱轉職備嘅，黐撚線。
So before you check the... price, just remember... Misers hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I've...
好，交晒啲任先。
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Just much obliged.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Could you come over here? We've arrived, I see.
What brings you here?
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want to... 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a true... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunch from the pains he took to remain on scene. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Jesus. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... Since Magistrate Wardor has been set, mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key?
佢有講過話，我係可以去揾佢嘅，可唔可以唔教唔俾？
You do not possess it. If you've deposited, else if you've lost it, mayhap it is a curious shot. where all manner of useless trinkets may be
哦，我
found.
可以去日品店嗰度複製嗰條鎖匙，跟住俾翻佢，咁我就可以 keep
Is
住
there
條
aught
鎖
else
匙
you
咯。
would speak of, Your Majesty?
咁我遲啲先交呢個任先。原來有啲咁嘅玩法。
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovered, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask the.
係呢個任就係上次卡住，我完全唔知點樣做。
Sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only to. Here, take care. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty, do not forget that we work.
Okay. 潛入皇宮先。
Off to Burnworth Palace then. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allen.
幾點啊？而家仲有大把時間。OK。
I cannot enter the palace myself. I will at least escort.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
皇宮應該係着呢套已經得。
You know where to find.
Okay.
Well met, sir. By your command, Arisen.
Barely slept a wink. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
大屁屁嘅真係，佢着嗰條褲就有特別顯。
Have no fear, master.
You are the. Follow me.
佢帶我去舞會喎，呢度係。唔係喎，佢係經過舞會。
'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no
應該係
one's
正常，
standing watch
呢套
there
裝束
at
佢哋係唔會打我。上次係因為冇着衫所以俾人打。
What business could be so pressing that I must be.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the region.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the.
My lord, if someone were to overhear.
Oh, unwring your hands, you. As if anyone in this palace would dare. Now, If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my...
乜都冇嘅。我之前係點做嘅呢個人？係。
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better.
Wee！ 跟住好似就喺出去嘅時候遇到。
Well, well.
係啦。今次睇下可唔可以將佢變做老婆啦。
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace.
喂 Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
好腐敗，唔跟規矩做嘢。
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such nice it... Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you.
咁高竇嘅間上面嗰個。哎呀，屌！應該順手攞埋個面具啊，我唔撚記得咗啊！下次先返嚟啦，唔緊要啦。咦？唔係喎，嗰個係咪都係喺？啊，唔係喎，我可以入到去嘅嗰個。
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
今日冇舞會 ，OK。哦，即係其實我之前嚟嗰個 timing 係啱嘅喎，佢係有舞會嘅喎，但係我係唔知點解遇唔到啊，又唔知要做啲咩。哦，呵呵，我之前都有執呢嚿嘢，但係我唔知原來係佢。
All my days are so tranquil.
Okay.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
The townspeople depend on me.
It seems you've made a discovery.
誒唔係喎，我有個面具。
Free regarding the false sovereign.
Look as long as you can.
順手擺低埋先。
Mayhap this ladder is here. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom.
You.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to...
應該攞去賣，我本身都有一個。
Vive. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Hey.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. Let me see. It reads, "Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent though the political situation is stable at present, I fear such a partnership would only portend, at any rate, to seem our search as I will investigate these matters only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen, and ere it slips my mind.
Phases. Now there's a name. To remember.
I expect Captain Brandt will...
就上帝貴爾師兄。
Vive. Many thanks.
跟住去交個摘花。
We have obtained a bunch of flowers, as Miss Daphne requested. Now we have but to deliver it to her. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
喂，好似。
Hiya, Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
等等。啊，呢度。
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful. They'd say, would you mind terribly if I... See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. All you have to do is find... But there's the... Would you find a silver stone for true? I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap...
Here you are.
我應該本身自己都有。點解無端端塞個盤嘢俾我？ 我讓隨從學會整理行李嘅書，開始專隨隨從可以依據自身判斷調整材料轉移。喂，嚟啦！原來有啲咁嘅嘢，好似幾方便啊！咁樣睇，原本係用咗採集知識啊，都冇咩特別，我都唔覺有咩用。
Those are magistrate Waldorf spectacles, are they?
It is good to see you.
係咁樣，我就可以肆無忌憚咁開開心心執嘢。以後
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
等陣先，點解？佢冇更新翻我個目標嘅，定係已經更新咗？因為喺地底，所以睇落去佢個位好奇怪。
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times
係
has
喎，
an
係嗰度
overconfident
嚟，
step soaked my boots.
好伏㗎。
Dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
嚟你嘅眼鏡，呢個都係我一週目冇做過嘅嘢。
Spectacles. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters. I shall learn aught I can, but take this as a token. I begin to doubt I will ever back again. If I were you, back again.
Here, if you please.
仲有冇任務嘅我哋？定係佢個任就已經喺度完結咗？好，翻去倉庫拎石。等陣先，係咪好似喺呢度？
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
又喺度打老鼠佢哋。好似係可以就咁上去啊。嗯。
My kind of place, this
is all I ask of life.
Hey, 喺度。
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
I know。要幾多個啊？佢係？ 點我碌？唔記得咗佢要幾多個銀礦石啊？好似係兩個夠唔夠啊？得啦，加低音。 好似仲要交多一次嘢，如果冇記錯嘅話。
I expect this all will suffice.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it shines. Say, aren't you? Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious. I want to tell them how great. Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed.
Oh, it's so.
第二日再返嚟 ，OK。 誒，佢唔係有個任，定係唔係任啊？佢有同我講話叫我自己去梅威爾睇下㗎。唔緊要，我自己記得，自己過去先遲啲。而家係咩鐘數？就快日頭。如果去打怪再返嚟，可能會遲咗。 因為翻去瞓覺，淨係瞓到朝頭早，跟住搭牛車過去梅威爾。
Good sleep will ensure we...
唔係都一樣冇所謂。我而家跑去架車度，正常都有一搭㗎，唔會冇喎。
We go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
哎呀！有冇啲咩人係趕時間嘅？應該冇啊。
Ox carts make for...
In every age, when the hence, or not to mention, they are skilled combat, it's clear their concept of life and death differs crucially.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the... Only trouble is, that's where you come in. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead. That's splendid now. And mind you, don't forget each cart travels with it. So anyone think part enough of my lecturing?
咁佢咁講係咪即係我懟冧晒啲人可以搭霸王車
I'll pay your fare. Come find me when you've delivered.
We ought see this to its destination.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Go, 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 go.
Suppose I can always run.
Witness my ire.
You've made yourself an enemy.
哇！佢唔係有怪，佢係有龍。誒，第一任老婆。
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation and my hunger.
This thing is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon it. Lend me your aid.
哦，定係我啲林油箭係要射到佢，射到佢真係見到有觸發嗰啲咩先至有用。因為我本身 expectation 係諗住佢林油箭射咗落去之後，跟住可以用火跟住射佢，但好似我唔好見有呢一個效果出現到。定我啲林油箭落得唔夠多，要落得多啲，等佢觸發咗嗰個林油效果，再用火會易上啲。我覺得我靈敏度太高，我唔係好控制到。我係再較低少少，我係低靈敏度玩家嚟。冇撚用喎，嗰支林油箭真係。 強烈懷疑係冇呢一個襟部配搭嘅，有都冇用喎！你要疊咁撚耐都未撚疊到，有咩意思？
You truly are the
廢機嚟嘅。
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I...
We managed to repel the dragon. But what will become of Malv?
Perhaps we ought to stop by the village again in the near
黑人哥哥仔。
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No one. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques. That wasn't the dragon. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style, or a patchwork of techniques.
Follow me, if you would.
所以其實嗰啲咩林油脂咩都只係純粹係單一個屬性，即係我係黑屬打落去就有用。我原本係諗住佢可以淋油，然後跟住打佢會痛啲，唔係即係會易啲着火，但係完全唔覺有嗰樣嘢嘅真係。
Irons are wearisome work indeed.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
It's no great shock to me.
佢唔識路喎，佢哋屌！喂，就係呢度。誒，唔係，佢唔喺屋企喎。哦，佢兩個唔係真係真正有血緣關係嘅父咧，係契老豆契女嘅，應該係。
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
已經開咗嘅寶箱。佢好似唔喺度。
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
輪少喺邊？定係佢應該係啱個戰場度。
Guide you there from our current location.
去返條龍嗰度揾佢先。哇！條龍都唔見埋咯，已經。我揾佢唔到喎。
As a matter of fact, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know.
That wasn't the dragon. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques.
在哪里？
Hold a moment.
係佢係唔知假嘅。
Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
哦，屌！原來佢喺門口等緊我。
Well met.
我而家有個抽鎖匙，其實呢啲簡易鎖匙應該唔需要再買。
Pleasure doing bit.
Hi.
Wasn't sure we'd so. What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband.
Shall we report our results?
其實我可以直接用剎那飛石飛快都冇所謂。我喺入邊兜個圈先，睇下會唔會遇到啲咩。
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? A person of import.
We're...
You attract. I used to be a sellsword, see? If you're anything like me, they'll be able to teach you a skill.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
Here to ask all.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
得唔到，咩玩法？攞唔到啊！
He really ought to have returned by now.
Come now, stop and what?
The other day, ill favour lived. I understand. I'm a tad busy.
Can't say I've any time. We're...
誒，嗰度有條梯。預兆之塔，哦，唔係，我之前嚟過喎呢度。咩最上面好似係得個老炮喺度喎。
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I suppose 'tis so.
頂撚住！驚有啲高。喂！好，呢度冇嘢搞咁啊，飛返啦直接。雖然其實喺度瞓一日應該都冇所謂，慳翻時間啊，照當。反正有食，可以揮霍啊！而家。
We've made it then. What's our first order of business? Arisen.
Let's take it easy today. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by.
This journey will be a long one.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. You've been in the cart, reached its destination safe.
Ox guards seem a convenient choice for longer journeys.
I
see no harm in making use of them as
去
needed,
望下啦。
Master.
There's no great shock to me.
I'm ready for patrol.
哦呀！ 誒，
A fine place to harvest some
呢個都係
Not
飲你。
right. It doesn't. The doctor examined him afore, yet ever since he came here, he's.
I understand how you must feel. But there is no medicine that can heal him. I am caring for him. However, mayhap convalescing.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are.
All right, he stays.
I will look after him.
The other day. Now, that's not so strange.
Sir, 'tis a pleasure to make you. I regret that I cannot offer you. Not to mention, I have. Oh. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane. We do what we can with your aid is most appreciated.
Tell us, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world a night.
你唔會去入邊。
At last, it all becomes clear.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
同唔佢講嘢。唔見咗喎個靚妹。佢唔喺佢原本企嗰個位，但係呢啲位好似都唔見。
What should I do?
Looks like we both.
Here to ask.
What should I do?
Got any tail?
What should I do?
佢係未改天啊，所以而家未見到。
What should I do?
邊度嚟啊？嗰個女仔聲。
I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do。哇！屌你老味！
What to do? Hoya risen! Say, have you heard about... Do you know the river close by the church? That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy... I was thinking you could help the priests by... I'll help too. I'll...
Now we see
兩
gold.
個金礦石，張石係要幾多啊？3個。
Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
'Tis as you say.
Hello. Still not come.
係喎，要記得去嫖妓嘅，差啲又遺忘咗。
I'd wager we've plenty of gold ore.
行錯路。
Shall we deliver it to Miss Daphne? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Hoya risen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently... Thanks. So now lots of people who... The priests have been treating I want to help them. Apart from ask you, that is. I'll talk to the priests.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops. Or make some ourselves.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more. Ah, but in place of only if you've the time and as servants of the gracious hand, we provide yet at times. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in by chance. He was examined by a roaming man, so he was put into our care. Here he is. This young man is... We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of... After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there. But I suppose I ought not say such things so open. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
係喎，其實諗下幾撚癲喎，佢係攞象石嚟做藥材喎。
You there? Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever. Now I can scarcely
食咁多象石有病。
See that empty bed? He told me he was feeling better. That mayhap I'm just imagining things. Something. Pray. Should you hear any queer root?
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
5個解液毒。調查救護之嘅負面新
Might
聞。
you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement. That is, the basement sick room. None of the other sisters are permitted. Liz, she gives the patients a special medicine, which is to and yet. I do hope not befalls you.
So, a nun save the abbess can enter? You've done this much for me. You've my... Of course, all the better. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the so I beg you, sir, find...
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
You have my support.
搜集證據係要做啲咩？我唔記得咗。全部你唔係入去嘅咩？
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
入咗去咯。屌！即係我係要等夜晚先可以嚟。佢要搜集嘅證據應該就係要等到咩夜晚落去，跟住見到嗰啲人係嘛？
Chaos in the world. Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the...
I fear I've much to...
Nothing's harder than living.
I do hope not before...
You best watch it.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet.
I've not much to offer.
Aye, sir.
Just remember, somewhere to be. Same as the one afore. Oh, I can't
I'm but ox carts don't. Was it a phantom then?
幽靈牛車嗰個係，好似真係唔覺有啲咩，定係我係真係要等去到夜晚人裝並獲擒低佢。
Hoy, Arisen!
哎呀，你等等先啦。
Suppose you're all right.
Hoy, Arisen!
我頂你個肺！
Not yet.
得夜晚再翻嚟。
Hoy,
我屌
Arisen!
你老母手閪！
Not yet.
我真係邊撚死你嘅真係。 哦，唔係喎，我記得咯，佢呢一個人其實應該係有其他嘢嘅喎。我記得好似係會揾到本筆記定唔知咩又跟住話佢見嗰個醫生，咪見嗰個賣藥材佬啊，好似係。等陣先，我轉頭再翻返去個地下室先。
What am I supposed to do?
Boy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just... Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be...
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go ways toward improving life in the slums.
I suppose 'tis so.
係咪應該要有啲嘢啊？呢啲位。
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Well said.
點樣發現嘅咧？我之前究竟係？嗱，佢呢啲嘢又調查唔到，又估到唔到，我點樣觸發嘅咧？嗰段劇情嗰陣時係 What the fuck？
I have noticed that the abbess goes
定係先開咗門入去見到嗰啲人，跟住再見到嗰本嗰啲證據嗰啲咩係？真係冇咩印象。算啦，我夜晚再嚟過啦。唉，瞓覺，瞓到夜晚再過返嚟。
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Got something?
I shall gladly aid you with...
真係得閒再轉啦，袋住先。又笑一隻。啊，sorry。跟住攞翻套舞會衫，睇下今晚有冇先。
We must rest. Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by
做咩佢哋就會
starlight
入
shall
我屋
make
企
for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
又出翻嚟？
I have noticed that the abbess.
又係咁樣。會企撚住喺度唔入去，勁撚狗。
I do hope not.
佢出去啦。
Medicine? Now!
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Okay. 睇先，睇清楚啲先。
We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
哦，就係呢個。個藥係咪好似係攞去日品店嗰度 check 啊？如果冇記錯嘅話係。
You're back. Pray, tell me, these look like records, Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. At any rate, they may know aught of use. You're back. Pray, tell me, what? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in. Pray, sir, do what you can.
關頭累熟之殺。
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the town.
Right you are.
哦，呢個位係監獄個位嚟。
Follow me.
Nothing ever seems to happen
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm... Oh, thank you. Might we continue this? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
OK， 呢個任應該都上次其實我係未完晒，佢後續應該仲有啲劇情，但係我 skip，但係我揾唔到嗰陣時。
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
去接埋嗰個音先。
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome.
湯心宅低。
You came, sir, but I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours. She is the spitting. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time.
Diana, would you paint my mother?
Young master, I meant...
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not... I seek only the freedom to leave. My mother is bedridden, you see. Whenever I am absent, by leaving a look-alike in that... Would you be willing to lend your assist? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speak...
你夫人喺度。
Perhaps you would indulge. Oh, I can't complain.
佢屌你我咁樣擅闖民居，大家都冇嘢。話入嚟就入嚟。
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. Onward to Vernworth Castle.
係咪都係冇舞會啊？咁樣
I must ask you to comport yourself with...
有喎。好啦。咁究竟我上次係 miss 咗啲咩咧？點解我交唔到個音嘅咧？
Who are you supposed to be? I'd be glad to.
Best to... Is this fast truly to the...
Just between you, my task is 'tis an enigma. So back and forth I go. I've a pressing duty. I've a pressing...
Beg pardon, sir. Who are you supposed to...
Have you... Don't go thinking you can trade twixt Alan.
Mind? It's a thankless job, this.
I find it
I'm frightfully busy. No time for...
Surely these...
佢啱嗰個仇人係有冇戴面具嘅？
I'm frightfully busy. No time for...
定係呢個係仇人面具？我係仇人面具嚟。
I will see to it that...
吓？哦，唔係，佢純粹係入個劇情咁樣喺度俾人睇下佢行。
I will see to it that...
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Another ale.
So, tell me... Ah, naught but...
Everyone who...
呢啲人唔同我講嘢添。
Not but tea.
I've a pressing
又係唔睬我嘅呢個，嘢都冇得講。係咯，咁其實唯一最特別係真係呢一條友。
Methinks I'll have another ale.
I will see to it that...
Who are you supposed to be?
係得呢一個會咁樣 zoom 落去。哦，我記得啦，呢個係嗰個咩叫咩阿諾多定係咩？即係總之嗰個係有氣氛嘅人嚟嘅呢個。
Pemina, we who are gathered here are.
我真係唔知呢個人應該點做，做下鳩嘢先。唔得，我抱唔起佢。我可以抱低其他，但我抱唔起佢。
We who are gathered here.
唉，借 Google 先睇下蟻王的計劃。唔得，兩個週都做唔到，真係太過分。我點都要做到個音。
龙族教义2如何完成任务
隱藏通道地圖位置，屌你老味！
那里接了此任务后，他将要求我们晚上去是不够的，你需要穿装备的或具都穿上了。夜晚时足，只不过一直时会特别放大画面。这里有个隐蔽的门，打开后我们需要做的是到舞会的后方。石墙这里有个隐蔽，没有任何进展。我们需要做的是到舞会的后方。石墙这里有个隐蔽的門，打開後即可通往另一個。
OK， 屌你老味隱藏門，唉，佢呢個 zoom 真係好撚服，搞到我覺得佢好似應該要有啲咩特別嘢。隱藏門。佢話咩舞會嘅後方有道隱藏，即係你意思係我要出去定係咩啊？哦。可唔可以刪翻埋？我想睇下，都睇得出嘅。不過佢本身呢個設計望落去就好多嗰啲直直橫橫，所以就咁一眼順路行過真係唔覺咯。但係要講係睇得出嘅。偷入呢個威廉明娜嘅閨房。
What is it? Has something happened? We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
I've been here the whole time.
Open up!
Open this door right now. We're coming in.
輕鬆爆房啊！今次
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
影后嗰啲喎，做戲之鬼嚟嘅呢條友。
Have you here? The nobles.
但係點解咁好人嘅救完我哋一次又一次？
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
好有魅力嘅呢條女，
Keep pouring. Do you take me to some green lad who can't handle
偷窺通住殺人事
I'm
件。
your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
原來係咁樣偷睇到
Tell
佢。
us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
佢心口攞石冇咗。
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
冇撚用。
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone.
做咩有奸情
Let's
嘅佢
say
哋？
we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus.
我嘅法治師。
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight.
OK， 冇問題。喂，哦，原來佢直接穿咗過嚟呢度。 哎呦！ 喂，
This isn't much to go on.
I suppose.
Now.
This is one.
This is an outrage!
屌啊！佢哋唔想同我發生關係啊！定係 timing 問題？我覺得之前嚟嘅時候係可以
was a tragedy
咩
to
嘅
those. I thought to myself, and indeed, we have still that I would see.
全部都有露台。
Always sets me to thinking.
Come see me. I'll instruct my attendants.
OK， 走，交到入啦，終於，太好啦！
Services we
誒
provide.
唔係喎，呢啲係可以俾錢嘅。唉，消費下，因為我都未消費過，試下都消費一次。即係咪聽呢一度呢啲先可以？頭先樓上嗰啲就唔關事。我樓上嗰啲係客嚟嘅，呢啲先係員工啊。 有邊個啱睇啊？嫖一嫖先，磨一磨豆腐先。
Well met, sir. You seem a kindly sort.
Welcome.
喂，唔得，黐撚線。
Just be sure you mind your manners.
係就呢個啦。
I promise I'll exceed your wildest.
會唔會咁樣就過咗一晚？跟住噔噔噔噔，咁啊冇我兩皮嘢，真係空虛。 我的老天鵝，朝頭早添咯，自己瞓咗一晚啦，真係。
Well met, sir.
而家呢個鐘數可以順便去埋咩啊？快快手過埋去啦，不如去搭牛車過去關口女宿之陣。
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
同埋記住得閒過嚟觸發翻威廉明娜嗰啲音，應該係可以變老婆呢個咁多氣氛，有咁撚幫得手。
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had... An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
There was a place there.
I grant you fire's blaze.
Shit. Wow, 好難射中，唔好瞄就掂啦，射中啦算啦。 而家又咁快着咗火，定係因為我之前唔係全部都用緊淋油箭，因為我啱先發現原來佢係要逐下撳出嚟嘅。可能打龍冇咁容易觸發，有機會係。哦，冇氣添，冇啦，見到啲。哇！係咁跳鳩喎。仲有一隻。
Well said. Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
哇！佢自動着咗火嘅。點解我淨係射淋油箭，佢爆嗰一下就會自動着火嘅？
Focus your attack.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
哎呀！而家睇戲點點？
That's a novel idea.
佢跌死咗。
Now that is a surprise.
啊係喎，頭先唔記得試下玩下呢招，未用過。係瘋狂鳩射。但我架牛車爆咗，要用腳行埋去。Shit！
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Very well. I shall return.
呢度，哦呢個係螢火，咁下面呢度係咪應該會有嘢？都冇，只係普通一塊空地。呢個都係佢原本條路係，乜都冇。喂，冇遮撚住啊！臭係啊！唉，成撚日都係咁，搞唔撚掂咯，好難用，佢 zoom 得太近，我乜撚都睇唔到。屌你想瞄都瞄唔撚中㗎噃！
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Powerful magic turn the tide of these dire battles.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is the enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves every time.
唉，我隻隨從又跌死咗啊！點解我又突然間唔撚見到隻隨從嘅？唉，好撚煩！屌你真係十鳩 game， 強烈懷疑啱啱過條橋嘅時候跌撚死咗，真係。算啦，前面照嗰隻新嘅。唉， 唉，好撚弱智啫。
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
啲秒啊！敵人嚟㗎。
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you.
佢唔係幫我自動執書包嘅咩？點解佢撚到 heavy？佢去到 heavy 先開始幫我自動執啊？定係？咁冇意思嘅喎 ，heavy 我就移咗啦喎，已經。我諗住你 medium 會幫我執嘅咯，已經。
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? I will use this opportunity to gather my strength. Arisen. I should have. It seems you've obtained I happen to understand Elvish, Master. One master I served.
佢啱就話咩帶我去揾寶箱，我而家同佢講，佢又冇咗嗰句 option。係，但係我覺得舊城都係福利，已經唔係第一次咁樣領嘢，唔好信佢哋。
It seems you've obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Hello, sir. 咁啊閪咧，又中我伏，都唔知點樣上去。唔緊要，起碼有個寶箱拎。係去到 heavy 上去，但係 heavy 咁究竟 heavy 係會唔會消耗耐力嗰啲有高一級有冇㗎？有冇講耐力嘅？ 佢都係冇講 heavy 同 medium 係有冇咩分別。唉，算啦，佢個自動執係咁就係咁，唔撚理。所以我咁撚樣我都仲要特登再去收咁太麻煩，由佢。
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
喂喂。會有個感嘆號喺度。哇！屌！
Now here's a surprise.
鬼鼠道。
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
我有個狀態。哦，淋濕咗。哦，唔緊要。幾點啊？而家5點幾6點，差唔多。我係玩多陣，準備放狗咧。今晚再玩，你睇下晏啲踩班都好。
Say, 'twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master ever... 'Tis no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off working under a man such as him. Unless...
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance...
Have you come the ancient battleground to the... In times past, since a few days, it could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the...
古戰場遺跡鎮魂塔呢個我應該都冇處理過。呢個位未去睇下，要研究下。呢啲洞穴我都懷疑係唔齊嘅，有機會可能。佢係開晒成張地圖俾我，但係我唔知道呢啲洞穴係咪真係齊。最起碼呢個我頭先真係冇印象，好似係自己行出嚟嘅呢個真係。再睇下。
They're quite strange, that. Mayhap you've seen those heads. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's... Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Damn near enough.
None of these interested in my wares?
呢度係飲酒。
Always got to be in the thick of things, me. Fancy a look at my wares?
At least I have my life. That's something.
其實嗰粒係咪就係佢嗰粒除牙寶石
Being a liar, then bite. Something and see the truth for you. On the trans does not like to do much harm. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
係嗰粒就係除下寶石，我買咗啦。你就咁擺咗出嚟。
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to. How goes the collection? Made any progress?
冇新嘢。
Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
道具鋪呢度都有
Oi,
音。
you there! You've just arrived in town. I don't mean to pry, only it's
Morris, I've just found.
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend.
Do you truly expect me to do? The soldiers won't do all. Concern it all. He's do you if you return him to me?
Shall we seek some answers?
Please train. Please train.
Okay.
Greetings. Tell me, in your comings and goings, he seems to have vanished while in possession. And if I may be candid, 'tis an item of pressure, and in my hour of need, you will be rewarded. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well.
我有得交咩？我唔係委託咗佢去整硬品咧。點解佢啱啱又叫我交嘅？佢我都冇喺手，交條毛俾你。啊，去觸發咗嗰粒石先，同埋要 call 翻隻隨從。
Aye? In need of a doctor. What's this you're giving me? Interesting. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time.
手刮下先，上邊有冇啲咩文告文字
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
.而家就要等呢一個，仲有啲咩要搞？睇睇先。呢一個攞嚟翻去睇埋，跟住石咧整緊呢個轉頭舊啦，呢個膠印翻去梅威爾，嘟嘟嘟嘟，去救人先。上面喺度趯多個圈先，睇下仲有冇嘢可以接。
Oh.
Oh, I can't complain. 蛇形魔物騷動逃走了西南方深山，係美杜莎定係咩？但係西南方喎係。美杜莎係東南喎，咩挖掘場？
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I don't believe
我之前都係冇理過呢度。
Be gone! I have no hospitality to
吓，咁撚串。所以我係可以第二日再嚟定係咩？定係我係要有啲咩觸發到我先可以互動到同呢間屋？
You don't look like much.
咁撚串。
Me?
Let me be.
我呢個啱啱約嗰條
Now
友
seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations and
冇啊！呢度冇地方整啊，冇地方執啊呢度。就係咁。哦，定我要有技先可以再上多層。喂，一係就係呢度屋頂有啲咩可能？哦，誒唔係呢個本身都有路上嚟，唔關事。呢一度係通行證先過到嗰個，雖然我都係偷渡過去而家。應該都咁上下啦。啊，我仲未摸到嗰粒異界石。唉，好難睇啊！個地圖真係好辛苦行到。
We see a great many customers. Given our location, the sword and staff is open.
Looking to gain entry to Murden's Manor, are you? First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask, that paunce.
哦，要着得靚靚仔仔先可以去到佢屋企。
Best not be bothering me.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near. Do come again?
應該差唔多。
That's just as well.
去揾埋粒石先。我呢度開門入去。
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
頂你有塊冇撚啲唔見咗嘅隨從。 唉，撳錯咗。
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every
唔
battle.
係喎，呢個我原本嗰個嚟。咦，咁我頭先撳嗰個去咗邊啊？哦，
You look upon me so expectantly. What marvellous ill-thought.
跟住呢度係冇地方俾我擺嘢。啊，有旅館喺下邊，原來。
I first caught
哦，唔
wind
係
of
喎，
it.
個旅館喺嗰度閘入面啊。
There is an illness we pawns can
有嘅咯。
catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others.
哦，即係我要喺呢一度講嘢去揾嗰個僆仔嘅下落啊。
Bloom from what I can glean. Isn't that unusual? The flower, from what I can, isn't that unusual?
Ill behavior.
There you are. Pray, tell. Fine. If Master Everard finds out what.
Shame there are. I rather enjoyed hearing the one that is said to
可以直接
descend.
搬嗰條或者搬呢條過去揾嗰條友，
Haven't got time to
賣鳩佢。
And he's delivered me my I still recall his... Oh, Rog.
哦，揾到啦已經。OK， 我今次會小心啲，我今次搬佢翻嚟，我唔會再俾佢消失嘅。
Wish me to return? At once, master.
Wow, 哇，乜都睇唔到啊！
Over here, if you would. Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculation, this one will prove shorter.
尖牙的異界石。 嗰個僆仔喺邊？點解 point 咗我嚟呢度之後又乜都冇
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
啲花都喺晒度㗎啦噃。
Be most welcome.
我之前喺邊度發現佢 ？What the fuck？ 嗯？點解嘅？
Are you in need of healing?
We fight. To arms.
I am well aware. All together now. The attack of war.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
See, this is the product of your heedlessness.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the element.
喂，你個任係北咗定係咩？點解我乜都冇嘅呢度？又話咩俾魔物捉走咗吧，跟住嚟到呢度有乜難都見唔到。最慘係佢連個任務 point 都同我整走埋，我都睇唔到喺邊。我喺呢度嚟嘅喎，好似係。關唔關時間事嘅？會唔會係要夜晚呢？俾夜落捉走咗，夜晚會有發光嘅花。點教啊，師兄？How to 揾？屌你點解我第一次會揾到嘅？
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
屌你老母，寫 Google 算。車撚線，我第一次玩到正正常常過到屌，唔係過唔到，個靚仔唔撚見咗。但係依家條運都運唔到，做乜鳩啊？喺個 cave 入邊。咦，有個洞穴喺度。
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
佢係咪識路？佢係帶緊我去定係咩？我算係唔好對佢有咁大期望，一日又俾人撚搞啊！
Over here, if you please.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
我上次就喺呢度唔見咗個錘蟲啊！
Individual strengths wherever possible. 會唔會太遠啦？我係咪中撚咗伏啊？
Yon statue may yield new sights if we can reach it.
我放棄啊！我睇翻攻略運算，我真係覺得佢伏夠我太撚遠。哦，唔係喎，佢好似真係啱喎。 好似係呢個，哇！我頂你個肺，佢個 point 喺呢度喎。佢頭先個任務 point 喺呢度喎，但係結果我要行緊到去呢度喎。即係同我講個牽勢，呢度一路都有呢啲花，我就係跟住呢啲花揾到嗰個洞穴啦。依撚線咁撚柒遠，屌你佢個任務 point 同佢嗰個真係嗰個位根本就好似9丈幾遠喎，師兄。 仆撚到傻閪咁，喂 cancel 咗嘅。算啦，冇咩意思，屌你咁樣打仲快。
I grant you roaring flame.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Here we go again.
This battle cannot be avoided.
Cầm
Just
trong.
fight or die.
Understood. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
You. 我有啲醒起，我應該上次都係有睇攻略。
The day grows darker with our every step.
要就咁揾到，其實唔係話唔可以 get 唔到係跟住呢啲花行，但係問題係屌你老味，你將個 point 直接 point 喺嗰個位，好撚容易聯想到就係個人應該喺嗰度，跟住到撚咗就成個人 point 唔撚見咗喎，跟住就唔知做乜鳩。 贏唔到呢啲。
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
等陣先，係咪錯撚咗？ 喺個洞穴度出翻嚟喎。
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
吓，
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby.
個靚仔消失咗。
Right you are.
吓，我係未行到定係咩啊？應該啱啱打狼嗰個位嘅喎，記得。
Travel wheresoever we please.
Tis not an item to be squandered.
哇！定係呢個係北到咁樣？佢一周目成個人唔見咗，北撚到連二周目佢個人都唔見咗。佢真係成條友消失咗，我屌啊！佢本身喺度嘅喎。
Over here, if you would.
真好玩。唉。咦唔係喎，佢好似係個洞窟入面仲有個洞窟，佢好似唔係咁 open 嘅喎，佢啱嗰個位係。但係唔係喎，呢度好似係已經穿咗個洞窟，行咗一個圈出翻嚟嘅喎，唔係咩？嗯？哦！哇！我真係唔知喎，點搞啊，師兄？其實我就記得我第一次打嘅時候喺呢一個位撞到啲狼，跟住我就見到個靚仔。
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
嗰度有敵人。咁唔通係呢邊？ 唉！救命！我究竟喺度玩緊啲咩啊？最撚神奇係我第一次玩都揾到，第二次玩唔見咗。唉，睇一次先，等等。嗯？ 邊撚度嚟嘅？佢啱啱行入去嗰個位係，定係喺樓下？真係喺樓下？即係我由始至終都冇入過個洞穴，我喺出面行緊，都唔係佢都係穿翻入嚟嘅。但係點解嗰條友入去，佢係真係入咗個？唉，我頂你個肺，原來喺度。X D D D D D D D D D。
If we watch each other's backs.
等啦，唉，中撚晒伏，想有嘅落打撚死佢先。
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
What? I remember. You saved me. How did you know where I suppose he... If it's all the same to you, sir...
Shall we report our results?
好啦，係啦，翻去啦。喂，唔係你嘅死撚開，屌你！我唔會再俾你失蹤嘅，我今次要抱撚住你翻去。
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith.
屌你，佢會掙扎。
I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
望實佢係咪跟住我行先？睇實地圖嘅黃點。
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
真係好好奇點解佢上次會突然間唔見咗。做乜佢喺後面係咁喺度回血嘅？
Fond of picking things up, aren't you? There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
做咩有架牛車喺前面？
What's your problem?
Let me alone.
Watch yourself. I'm not taking any.
我哋行翻嗰邊近啲。唔係你啊，行撚開啦！過嚟，驚你跌死啊，大佬！ 望清楚有冇燒到人先。佢路尾無啦啦唔見咗。
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
仲喺度佢條屍。哦，係咪因為我知林佑志本身上咗火，我哋有火屬性，所以佢就會直接爆咗。
I could have done no better. All fell from the beast.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
隻嘢唔見咗嘅，你喺嗰個位死咗已經。哦，打死咗已經，好吧。呢度又有又有感嘆號。難啲揾喎，定係又係喺地下嗰啲可能係。
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
就會係咪喺呢嚿石上面？但係我都上唔到去，就算係都冇用。嘿，係唔得嘅。好啦，give up算啦。
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen? My Curative magics are at your
死唔撚
disposal.
中佢。
Wait a moment.
好撚煩，點解咩嘥撚晒時間？
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
好啦，到啦，安全起見。望實你嘅，唔好諗住消失啊！啊！我終於交到音啦，太好啦！
We have arrived.
又想走
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith.
Rog?
唉，
Rog, is that you, my boy?
終於交到我音，你睇下條撚樣，擺撚低嘅佢都仲跑翻出去，仲想走。
Hello, grandfather.
其實佢係咪根本有心就係想跑走，所以我上次先交唔到音。你要監督佢捉佢翻嚟，如果唔係佢就會偷走。佢根本冇審翻你，假嘅。
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to come.
I'm very sorry, grandfather.
And you. Pray take this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
OK。
Ah, I must ask, to be played, it has the potential to... Worse still, it has addictive properties. I say patient, but I should...
OK， 跟住啊，我可以試下着翻套正裝入去，去翻嗰間屋度。 天光可以順路搭埋架牛車翻去，快手嘅話。
I don't believe I had any visitors.
成功了。
My interest is piqued. Very well.
你會唔會呢個係攞嚟學大師技能？
Now then, could it be you have come to learn? Many are those who have not. Perhaps you would bring me the grimoires I yet lack.
吓！我屌你！我早排先賣撚晒嘅咯。哇！撲你個街！我賣撚晒喎啲書。你而家同我講要，我邊度揾俾你啊，老細？ 哇！暈撚咗，屌你老母！啊！唉，算啦。我可能 Google 下呢啲書喺邊度可以揾到，會唔會有地方可以試過買？可以翻赝品店度睇下粒石整好未？做咩？ 點解會咁樣嘅？點會有粒黃碟喺度？係佢嚟嘅。
Found any grimoires? You know not where they... I shall divulge but one a village assailed by the dragon mind.
梅爾威村可以揾到啊！會法師戒指。哎呀，電話冇電啊，叉電先。
You would rifle through your...
哦，唔入得去，唔理佢，照入佢。
an unpop...
哦，定係我會失敗咗啊？咁樣我個任會做唔到啊！仆街啦！佢係咪已經 save 咗咯？佢啱有嗰段劇情出現咗。即係我係咪應該可以偷入佢間屋，然後跟住攞嗰啲書？冇 save 到。可唔可以捉佢出去？跟住我就偷偷地入去，跑上去快啲，唔好俾佢睇到我。
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
喂，真係得㗎！攞到2半、3半。跟住呢度係冇嘢㗎嘛？可以交住少少先，其他嗰啲睇下邊度揾到。內循環喺你嗰度攞，喺呢度俾翻你。誒冇喎，原來得1本啱嘅，其他嗰啲唔係嚟嘅。
Well, well.
跟住要揾其他，佢話我嗰個以為可以揾到。呢個要翻去一開始個城。呢個要去睇下個硬品店，我嗰粒石整好未？如果整好就順便整埋條鎖匙。
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the creation of a
仲未
masterpiece.
得啊！咁撚耐嘅師兄。
Takes time, sir. Pray do not
喺巴塔爾地區比實罕有，但係點解呢度咁貴？唔係800同2800嘅？第一呢度係交界，唔緊要儲住先，遲再買。
Rush me? Many thanks to you.
Not buying? That's just as well.
眼品又未整好。哦，應該等到天光佢就會整好，有機會。佢梅爾威運輸上邊可以做埋呢個。係啊，呢度我係冇咩嘢搞，我純粹係要等埋粒石。仲有幾耐之後做，爭少少。去酒館。
Gold is a resource best spent judicious.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers. Many thanks.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see.
要整埋鎖匙。
My masterpieces. Very well.
唔係簡易鎖匙。
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
跟住呢個又要等1日後翻嚟。可以交埋啲石先。
Forgery, eh? This should prove interesting.
假石俾條撚樣，真石俾翻商人。
My heart shies from the thought of using it.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you. Now, my friend, pray take this. A note isn't right. I'd best get going, sir. Though we may.
I fear we have done Sir Opal an unkindness. May he find the strength to.
有咩對唔對得住？佢本身都係偷人嘢，放佢走咪算係咁。
Outcome for all involved.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve
呢個都係我當初一週目冇做到嘅任。
Splendid.
太好啦
Before we discuss you see, in my line of work, come. I trust all.
Follow my lead.
哦，佢要驗嘅，好彩俾真嘢佢啫。我都係純粹係睇之前人哋攻略，話假嘢俾啱個，真嘢俾呢個。原來因為佢會 check， 不過本身正常都係咁俾嘅。條友咁撚蠱惑。唉，你想點啊？屌你老母又話睇又唔撚行。
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he.
哦，即係又要等你鑑定結束，我再翻嚟。
What is it?
'Tis my duty.
Ah, you are.
即係可能又係要等1日呢啲。哇！仆街！原來我瞓覺啲時間過得咁多㗎。頂！我架牛車會唔會走撚咗？喂，佢鑑定完咁快嘅。
You have done your time. My partners shall be. You have certainly earned, and I do hope you will permit me to.
Okay. 消失咗添咯佢。
On to the nearest location.
趕車，睇下仲嚟唔嚟一次搭嗰架牛車。冇喎，走撚咗咯架車已經，唉遲撚咗，蝕。我淨係喺度擺低粒石先。誒，哦有，喺度擺低一粒。
we'll be able to use a.
跟住架車走咗就算啦，我直接用飛石翻去。OK， 翻去。喂，睇一次先，睇下有冇呢度嘅人未做。OK， 翻去。有石就是任性。
Hurry Stone to return here in an instant.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
跟住做埋交埋喺任。佢好似係夜晚先會見啊！呢個係啱我走去照佢睇下先，轉頭。啊，定係先同佢嗰兩個人講嘢，跟住再收到情報，夜晚去裝佢，好似係。
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
佢朝頭早唔喺度，要等夜晚先過嚟。
Now we shan't lose our way.
OK， 咁去嘅呢個先。啊，唔係喎，擺低啲嘢先。呢個係酒館。
Let's have a look then.
Dead on my feet.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey with...
係，揾到啦，最靚嗰個 cam。呢啲收翻埋佢先啦，唔使買都得啦，而家。面具都冇用啦。可以整翻啲林油箭。唉，又邊樣嘢爆撚咗啊！頂你個肺啊！呢個爆咗，小鬼自覺啊，係。
treated to the...
哦，唔係呢套嘢我要袋住，遲啲交佢嗰個19人嘅時候要咩？啊，唔係，到時再錄都得，擺翻落去轉頭。哦，可以轉成格就係呢啲。
Foremost hospitality... all Vernworth.
喂，咁撚多嘅點解啊？OK，
You know where to...
買一買啲垃圾上去睇下有冇嘢可以強，應該都冇嘅。我啲武器嗰啲強化素材應該係要去後面啲先拎到。
Welcome to quality is what you need if you want to survive.
唉，又嚟。
So hope to see you again.
See, you cannot manage without me.
成撚人唔撚喐做乜蠢喺度？
Welcome to quality is what you need if you want to. ，survive.
好
Hope to see you again.
都好撚重喎，而家負重，太多藥水，俾啱啲佢咯。好，就咁。
What did you think of that story? It was well told and all, but not particularly. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts.
What are you doing?
Aye, cost much appreciated. Aye, cost much appreciated. Aye, cost much appreciated. Much appreciate. Much appreciate.
OK。 呢個要啲時間得再搞，但我都知道要點樣處理條友。好似又唔係話黃昏啊，轉夜晚啊，唔知幾時佢會離開啊嘛。跟住好似係去酒館度飲酒。誒，等等先，點樣出去？行錯路了。
Another day, same as the one before it.
Hiya, I was hoping you'd come. You. So, there's no. I mean, I don't. Besides, all right, I'll do it.
佢要我而家帶埋佢過去。
Oi, keep your dick.
Elena, a fine woman by all accounts. You see, I was only a little under the weather. In the end, I survived. And once, she handed him a large parcel. You'd think 'twere medicine. They were whispering. Where'd they meet?
Ah, I'll take that.
係啦，呢個都係要夜晚先做到嘅。應該仲有一個。
Lady Eleanor's a good. I wavered between like. Can't say as I missed that. Suppose 'tis only to be expected.
OK， 呢個係冇特別嘅。係啦，依家去埋個廣場就搞掂，要等夜晚。呢個帶佢過去，乞衣要等，呢個都係要等夜晚。依家冇車搭。係帶埋佢過去就 OK 啦。跟住其他就今晚再玩。
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
時間充裕咗之後玩呢個遊戲，我感覺唔同好多。你有嗰個心機去探索就好似有趣咗。錯咯。
Still looking?
'Twas in the slum.
佢唔係跟住我嘅咩啱啱？又玩乜撚嘢啊！屌你！佢啱明明跟撚住我嘅喎。
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
屌佢老母，棘撚咗喺嗰度，傻閪！做乜撚嘢？好撚討厭啊！你哋真係，屌你老母啲靚仔靚妹，成撚日都喺度玩失蹤，阻撚住我教音。捉翻住佢。遲啲上堂又要講時間打機，都唔可能係啦，唔知咧。唔係，但係我覺得總好過原本翻工。原本翻工真係太忙，即係嗰陣時。即係你當正常少少，我翻學翻8個鐘，扣埋嗰啲來回，可能俾夠2個鐘你。我10個鐘都多過平時，同埋正常唔使咁耐。
Indeed, I could be staring into a mirror.
唉，但係佢仲未復我。唉，我本身諗住佢今個禮拜會復我，佢尋日都冇復，就要等下個星期日最快都。
Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her...
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. She was born there, you see.
會位移 OK 順路可以去做埋音。
All is ready, young master.
啊！我轉頭要去埋嫖妓嗰度，費事下唔記得咗，拆咗個音出嚟先。
I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young. 'Tis not only poison the plants in. The lands is not only poison the plant.
see. Ah, I almost...
You know, I heard the safest way to...
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
要俾啲解毒嘢佢啫，其實好似最主要係。唉，算啦，反正咁多俾埋你啊，都用唔晒嘅應該。
My thanks.
大手筆3支萬能藥車俾你，
Take care, young.
Come back safe.
跟住佢就出發。
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir.
哦，係咪好似後尾話咩？佢過咗一段時間都未翻嚟，怕佢有咩事出去揾佢，好似係。呢個啊，再等呢個等夜晚，呢個唔知咩鐘數佢會走。呢個楊梅威爾佢話我喺提供啦，呢個夜晚梅威爾夜晚呢個係好遠等。OK， 即係我而家可以去埋跳機，去揾翻阿威廉明啦咁啊 ，OK 啦。行錯路，冇行錯路，呢度，真係有待改善佢張地圖。
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might
可以嚟到呢度可以直
effective
接
stance
揾
to
佢。
recuperate my strength.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
佢間房喺邊呢？女喺邊？我未來老婆喺邊？係。
Come see me in my board. I'll instruct my attendants to send.
吓，唔係過咗一日啦咩？佢仲係講呢啲嘢嘅。
I'll instruct my attendants to send.
定係要夜晚先嚟啊？朝頭早可唔可以嫖妓？
You sweet.
可以啊。
Glad.
定係我係要嫖夠妓佢先至會理我咧？我好似有印象見過呢樣嘢喎。我 Google 下先。威廉明娜，寫下個廉字點寫？唔記得咗。廉個金啊！威廉明娜，龍族教義。咪要幫襯多啲佢先會睬喎。係有啦，睇下啲人點講先。
Hello， 大家好，欢迎前面第一个人的办法。那入害者阿洛多发现就记得他是前提，也就是已经拿到了已知管，然后
要攞到佢嘅會員卡啦。
應該是登記私分送信給派崔克的。注意
的是，在辦的
任務裡面沒有幫公菲爾子私分送信給派崔克的任務，不然的話可能會造成公菲爾登基大典之兩件事。
喺登基大典之前啦，叫咩啦？
老闆娘花束來提升好感。然後把對話
呢兩個前置任務完咗之後，可以送花俾老闆娘提升好感度。
台詞出現需要注意的是，附近更新米娜正在接待客人，女野獸。協助他的話，求最後
即係我要先
總算到了這句話。送老闆娘回
係咪我啲前置係做晒㗎啦嘛？
用化的支線，
即係我係要再等其他日子啊。
前面第一個讓我覺得有驚喜，完美的結局應該只有一個。前半部會說完整攻西， 那如果被害者阿洛多，大家可以解完之后再来看解析。
然後兩倍速
然後
睇先。
對於被害者阿洛多，發現錄音的時候叫錯了很多次，叫成了阿洛巴。那大家就記得他是叫阿洛什麼就好。
我是阿洛，小花。
那我們攻略就開始吧。首先觸發任務的前提就是已經拿到了儀式館的會員卡，還有知道老闆娘的房間有小洞的這兩件事。然後推測任務的接取期限應該是登機大典之前。然後是要注意的是，
登機大典前我就要接佢個人。
不然的話可能會應該是登機大典之前。然後是要注意的是，代辦的任務裡面沒有幫
代辦任務裡面唔可以幫王子送信，如果唔係嘅話，可能會卡。
然後化妝舞會目前個人解法都是直接跑到儀式館2樓去觸發對話。如果有人知道推理的過程的話，歡迎留言。然後把這兩個前置任務過完，我們可以送老闆娘花束來提升好感度。一天之內重複送禮應該是推理的過程的話，歡迎留言。然後把這兩個前置任務過完，我們可以送老闆娘花束來提升好感度。
係咯，佢係話前置任務完成咗之後就可以去送禮。但係我冇得送喎，所以係要再等多1、2日嘅咩？但係已經過咗㗎咯喎，1日點都分完1萬，跟住唔知搞啲咩，跟住係搭埋車走啊嘛，點都過咗喎。
如果有人知道推理的過程，
要再晏啲過嚟。
然後把這兩個前置任務過完，我們可以送老闆娘花束來提升好感度。一天之內重複送禮應該是沒用的。然後想知道好感度夠高了嗎？應該是通過台詞。老闆娘開始對我們吐露心聲，說時機總算到了這句話。出現之後跑到足夠遠的地方去消磨時間。我自己是去城鎮內的酒吧。需要注意的是，附近的長椅閉眼是沒有用的。離得太近不會讓 NPC 的行為模式有更新。之後來如果有看到店小二跟我們說威廉明娜正在接待客人，我們就可以從他的房間的小洞去偷窺。可以看到一小段美女就是要幫他收進去客的人，會得到告訴他安全。
唔好睇後面嗰啲，後面嗰啲自己到時候再咩。即係總之，我而家應該係要繼續等時間，所以我先冇得同呢個威廉明娜講嘢。點解啊？
Come see me. I'll instruct my attendants.
仲要捉你入房行刑先。
Come see me and I'll instruct my attendants. Come see me. I'll instruct my attendants.
OK， 快。距離夜晚仲有啲時間。啊，我可以翻返去睇下乞衣咩狀況。咦，佢個門口。
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
睇清佢先，有冇任係有時限？冇噶嘛？每日突然間冇撚咗啲任。行錯路，行錯路，嗰邊嗰邊。定係咁撚吊詭，你要袋住扎花先觸發到？唔緊要，我袋定2扎花喺身上面，以備不時之需。啊，就咁。跟住去廣場睇下乞衣仲喺唔喺度？走咗啦，係嘛？已經走咗，跟住佢係會去咗嗰個平民區嘅酒吧。肯德呢個係邊個嚟？代芙妮係嗰個工人，屋企落去，穿過去。
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
喂，我早排發現咧，唔係今日先發現，原來屌你佢有魚搖嘅喎，勁撚正啊！當嘢當嘢啊！嗯。係佢喺度。 咁其實我係唔需要跟住佢個進度喎。其實某程度上，我唔使等佢，我直接飛時間，跟住我知道佢夜晚係會出去，我就切入佢間屋就得噶啦。算啦，唔緊要，我下次先再處理呢個。好，放夠，玩住咁多先，今晚再見，拜拜。